All right, everybody. Oh, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into today. Get things where I can see them. All right. Becomes a game of Tetris on my stream PC. So, fact that needs to, yeah, there we go. At least that goes a lot quicker. I like my panels within OBS in a certain, dimensionality and stuff. It makes it easier for me to find things and see them. But every time you launch OBS, it just wants to stick it in a sort of a standard place. It brings up all of the, quote unquote docs that you say you want open, but it doesn't put them in the place you left them last time. It just sort of standardizes like, oh, okay, you want these docs, they're gonna go here. So, get the wrist brace back on. Fortunately, with a thing like this, it's like there's only so many things that you can do that involve like taking care of cats and washing hands and dealing with, giving pet meds and all those sort of things that this isn't in the way for. But still trying to wear it as much as possible. We are going to get back into some Enshrouded today. Yeah, big surprise. And I think I want to throw this compression glove on. Is that the right arm? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, yesterday, found that one of my outdoor, I call them kids, but kitty cats, pets, animals, who I started calling Mal because he's a very talkative male cat. Adolescent when he first showed up. He's probably considered an adult at this point, definitely. But yeah, he's a challenge in that he's still got enough feral in him that until probably just a few months ago, he was still like wanting to nip at you if you got too close to him or touch him, when he's not knowing you're touching him. But he's gotten better about that, but he has gotten one of his little paws hurt, and I'm not sure what it is because I can't get close enough to him during it being, irritated to really do a full checkup on him. It's a bit swollen and he's favoring it, as in, trying to not put pressure on it. So it's a little swollen. He will put weight on it, but he won't try to walk on it. At least this was yesterday. My wife has seen him this morning, but I haven't. But yesterday, I needed to put some water out into the dish that we have on the front step for just really any of the animals, but mainly for the ones that we consider our animals. So I needed to clean that out. It was really icky, had all kind of like debris and crap in the water dish, so I need to wash that out. So went out with my little pitcher of water, paper towels, cleaned that up, and had put the dish back down. He's, anytime a food bowl or a dish is around, he's like, oh boy, and he wants attention. He's got where he wants attention from my wife and myself. So I'm just, concerned about his little foot. I'd seen it earlier when I, did the feeding outside. But he came over, and I guess just because it's in pain and it makes him scared or whatever, he decided to lash out a little bit while I was trying to, like, with the pitcher, pour the water back into the cleaned up dish. And he took a nip at me and caught me. You could see the backside dot right. Where's it at? Right here. a little bit. I don't know if you guys can get a view of that or not, but the one that really hurts is this one. His tooth actually punctured the skin to the point I felt the tooth retract out of the skin. I didn't react, but apparently he hit it just at the right time with me bending over, that it was like a gusher. It's like I had to clean up the container I was pouring the water out of, had to clean up myself, you know, anywhere I could get to around. Yeah. So it's a bit tender today. So I'm gonna wear the compression glove on this hand today to try to help that. It's not bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought by today it was going to be absolutely purple and blue around it. You can see some puffiness. You can see, you know, some red irritation and stuff. I did, you know, clean it up good with some hydrogen peroxide over the sink yesterday after it happened. And the thing is with me being on blood thinners, it bled like a, you know, stuck pig when it happened. But curiously enough, I guess my body has metabolized enough that it's going back to its normal, like, super fast healing. Because by the time I got back in the house with the picture, it had closed up. It wasn't continually bleeding. It bled while I was on the step. Of course, I was leaned over, but yeah, it had stopped bleeding by that point. So yeah, I guess whatever's going on with the body is that it's doing its job. So, but we're gonna get back into some Enshrouded today. A lot of stuff going on over the weekend. It just really didn't get a chance to prep. I know that's, you know, sounds like every single Monday morning for me, but yeah, I'm enjoying Enshrouded, so hopefully you guys are too. Apparently they just had yet another content drop, like about a month ago ish. I knew of the one that happened, you know, a couple of months ago, which is sort of what, you know, inspired me to jump back into it. But yeah, apparently they've done a couple of more smaller, but, you know, significant updates since then. The big content drop was they opened up the whole winter biome area, really, which I haven't even seen. I've never seen all of this map. You know, my time playing before was like a couple of weeks, and just, you know, had to move on to other stuff. So I plan to try to keep, you know, pursuing this time, playing it as much as I can. I mean, it's going to have to start alternating with content, just because I've got projects I need to get onto. But, you know, for a Monday morning and the body's just not wanting to get with it, it's a good solid game to jump into. So, all right, guys, let me get the game up and going over here. I think we've got all of our updates and shit done over here. We're going to pause the music, start up the game. I am working on, I guess it's considered the Hunter's Hand Spindle quest. It's part of the main quest line stuff. I'm about halfway through it. My inventory ran out and was getting late, so I kind of stopped where I was at to unload and repair shit. So I'm gonna hop into there. Let's go ahead and get the clean record happening over here. All right, that's up and going. Like I said, we're going to be working on the spindle quest and trying to unlock linen. My biggest goal right now is to get the upgraded glider built. And in order to do that, I've got to do several of these quests. I'm also just trying to work my way through a bunch of the main story quest stuff and the NPC stuff to get that stuff sort of handled so I can have upgrade paths and things. So that's kind of sort of what I'm working on today. Let me make sure I have switched everything around here. Okay. All right. Again, if you guys want to join me and you are Madhouse Discord community members, message me over on Madhouse or throw something in chat to let me know that you've sent a message on Madhouse, and I will try to get you passwords and things to be able to join in game if you want to join. Right now I've got the server set up for 6 players. I can adjust that if I need to, but I figured that was a good starting point. I think that's the standard, like, you can, set it up. But yeah. But I have all of these things. If you just want to join in and help gather shit and that sort of stuff, wonderful. But if you actually, either A, have experience in the game, I know that one of our community members has been helping me out quite a bit. He comes in under the friend so he can actually help do things. So, all right. And I think he'll be joining me in just a bit. He just finished up his stream and was taking a little break. Of course, where he's at, it's, evening time going into night. And for me, it's sort of not quite, but almost the opposite time frame. So my vertical streams, guys, we're going into a loading screen right now. It's black. I tell everybody every time because I've had people like, your screen's black. It's like, well, the cursor's there, but it's a big black loading screen. I wish this screen had just something on it for Enshrouded, but I'm sure they're trying to, keep, assets and things under control here. And I'm the floating head. We did pick up this, I guess he's considered a, what are they considered? I forget now. Character, journal, survivors. I guess he's considered, an assistant. We found this guy. And we found him it was another quest line, but it was nearby the whole spindle quest thing that I'm working on. The one that I'm working on right now mainly is the hand spindle. I'm about halfway through it. We've got to head up further north from our last point to pick it up. But there's also other ones that we might pick up along the way. The place we're heading to is here, but I think Oswald's chest is right up there. The ancient spire, we need to sort of take a peek at. There's an encampment that's real nearby, and we'll probably pass a few other things. We're probably going to start off at the Alchemist Tower. We're on I've got a flame altar set up on the hill just outside of there because it's got both copper and clay nearby. We did finally get the kitty cat at the Alchemist Tower, and I was correct. So if you hit the Alchemist Tower, realize there's a bunch of assets and materials and mats and things around that you can get, and you throw down a flame altar. Yeah, the flame altar is gonna make it so the kitty cat doesn't show up. But I got his bed set up. He's got, a food bowl. And he comes down and checks out the basement quite a bit. So, but you can pet him. So there is that. He gets all happy and purrs, and him purring makes you happy. So you get a little buff called Paws Touch when you pet the animals. But let's see. I got the where's it at? I got seed beds started. I got 2 of them set up here. I think currently I don't have anything crafting in those. I need to try to pick up the what is it? The God, my brain's just useless right now. Flax. I need to find flax, but I understand that is quite a bit away. I kind of half-ass put together some beds here. I think I've got like 4 or 5 strawberry plants here. I guess it's like 5. And then the rest of this is corn. I found some corn when hitting the places trying to find the spindle. So got that set up. Like I said, this is not permanent. This is just sort of try to advance some of the quest lines and things. I will do better ones. This is probably not going to wind up being the main base. Right now it's the main base because I've got so much put together and it's a place to put people. But ultimately you probably want to go somewhere more central of the map, which, you know, to be honest, Alchemist Tower in that area is sort of central, but based on the more map that I don't have, probably this area is going to be more central to anything. So all of this will sort of get reconfigured and moved around and shit when we get that far. So, all right, I need to dump some stuff into the box here. Let's see, cat food. Probably need to put some cat food out. There's other baits and stuff. She wants me to try to get a bunch of other animals and things. I'm just sort of trying to, you know, minimize the amount of that right now, knowing that I'm probably going to be moving a bunch of this shit. And let's see. It's the... Yeah, it's there. Okay. All right. Anything else I need to get out of my inventory right now? Oh, yeah. More building blocks. So, okay. I just stocked up on scrap arrows. I did a little stock up on healing potions. Water needs to go back in my hot bar. Explosives, I've still got plenty of. These are just sort of reserves back here. Need to keep a little stone on me. Need to probably hit a crafting bench to do that. I eventually need to get all of these chests first improved to the better chests and then upgraded to the magical chests. Luckily, a lot of the areas I'm hitting central map are considered scavengers, which have a lot of the scrap metal or whatever it's called, which is what you need to craft nails. I do need to get more active with my psyllium and shroud spores, so we're kind of low on a bunch of that stuff. It's getting kind of late. Being that we kept opening up more and more people and having to like add more stuff down on the main floor, I just basically put the bedding up here. Sorry about that. So yeah, just to get that up and out of the way. Again, this was just sort of the best route I could go to think of to, you know, have a place for bedding. And there's enough space up here that I can put more beds if we have more people join, community members wise. How these people survive, I do not know. Start to get some buds and flowers. Eventually we need to start crafting the fertilized soil, but we have not unlocked that yet. Yeah, see, this is all kind of messed up here, so I'll take care of it at some point. Let me close up some damn doors. Yeah, see, there's the upgrade I wish I could do for these NPCs. Close doors. Learn to close doors. So, all right. Map. All right. I think, like I said, I honestly need to just go collect this, flame shrine, flame altar, whatever they call it. I thought we might build a base in the catacombs. It's a cool place. I like it. But right now, you know, it's not as important as, yeah, this is a lot of shit to, I've got one extra. Yeah, well, I'm going to keep it for now only because I've already sort of got this infrastructure dropped in. I can move that stuff. I just don't want to fool with it right now. So, all right, we will fast travel here. Once I kind of get up more north where we got to go for the spindle, I'll drop down the other shrine, flame shrine or flame altar, whatever it's called. All right. Yeah, like I said, we've got clay there and then we got copper right there. So, all right, we need to get over this way. So I need to get back over to the road over here. We also need to kill elixir wells and shit if we can do that. So we need to head north. What's going on, EG? So let's see. We need to head that way, but I don't think we can.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy, sir. So yeah, I'm just going to temporarily put a waypoint right there. So that's kind of which way we need to head. So need to sort of just make our way this way. Yeah, see, I think EG's got the better glider than I do, or he's better at it. Ah, shit. All right. Alright. And we need to head that direction a bit. Yeah, I know there's another one in there somewhere. Not that worried about the piggies right now. Let's see. Oh, hello. Yay, flax. I need a few of those. Some more down here. I didn't think we'd hit flax this soon. I thought it was more up. Okay, apparently that one's fake. Weird. All right. That's the main one we got to get to. Found some friends. Like you got some of those nice, pretty daggers there. I think I watched a video recently with some of those. Okay, so we got to get up over this mountain area, but I see, is that flax? No, I see flax. Indigo. Alright. Let's see. My guess is we go this way, but there again, I don't know this map horribly well. There it is. Indigo, okay. Yeah, I guess we see flax anywhere, grab it. Yeah, it's just lots of copper. Alright, yeah, this is probably our path we gotta take here. Well, flax. Okay, map. Alright, if we go straight, We should run into Oswald's chest, which is something we're supposed to do anyway. So, we got some baddies over there, but we need spores too, so not going to complain about that. Flame altar. Map. Yeah, so I'm guessing need to kind of be up on top of that plateau. And there's some baddies this way, so we'll go this way. Oh. Resources to swipe? Not really. Okay. Alright. Let's wander this way. Little patch of shroud here. Yeah, there he is. Really? All that for some corn cloth. Lovely. Alright. It's one of those cases where they're going to make us run around the entire hillock over here. Oh. No, I can't get it. Saw some flax. Alright, we got some sort of town up here. Definitely looks like scavengers. What are we looking at? Willow Crush. Okay. All right. What EGs? Really? Yeah, I don't know if I can make it up there, EG. No, I think I'm going to have to go the... The bloody hell is that? That didn't sound good. Interesting. Oh, see a puppy. Wish they'd have to kill all the doggies. But you do. Oh, sir. Hidden shit. Well, looks like the surprise is over. Where'd the other dead dude go? I don't see his... Oh. Okay, got some sort of mining operation. Interesting. All right. Probably just scrap and shit you can get, but all right. Guess we head on back across. Over these buildings, I guess. Ooh, we got baddies galore up here. Ooh. You might want to clean this side out before we go up there. Okay. That's where we just were. Oop. It's just a harvest. Okay. Oh, we had another scrap pile. Somebody over there. He's a bit nasty. Thank you, sir. Yeah, acid cleavers. Okay. Got a dog somewhere. Oop, a chest right here. Okay. Guess. Damn, this town is huge. Yeah, I heard the heavy breathing. I just couldn't work out where the hell it was coming from. Okay, been down there. Been through some of that. Yeah, this town is just ginormous. Bunch of buildings that are just basically okay. Okay. We won't, like, rain death down on our heads now. Okay. Oh, okay. Another bridge. Gotcha. Alright. So do we clean out this, or do we just keep heading across? What's your opinion? That's probably the direction. Ah, I gotcha. Should I head across and set up a flame altar somewhere on the other side. Is that gonna probably be the best route here? Oh, this is like red flame. I mean, red. Oop. Okay. I got you. I got you. Land of the rats here. Hate to keep using all my lock picks, but typically if there's lock pickables or something in it, but not always. Yeah, I think this is just a red herring here. Butterflies. Okay. Oop, I just had a frame drop out too. I think it's just stuff. I'm not even finding any like paper stuff. More rats, Jesus. Skeleton. Oh, found some. Found a quest thing. Alright, let sleeping dogs lie. Usually, Willow Crush is quite quiet when I slip out of my bedroom window The town is in deep slumber as I descend the vines on the south wall, carefully avoiding the window to my parents' chamber. Sneaking around has become second nature to me. Today, that came in handy. Between the tree branches, I caught a glimpse of two shapes illuminated by the pale light on the waning moon. The smaller figure pulled an item from their waistcoat, wrapped in cloth to shield it from spying eyes. As the larger silhouette peeked under the covers, a metallic reflection danced across its face. The tall figure nodded and pulled out a small sack. Something went awry. The smaller shade threw the sack to the ground to reveal dozens of glistening coins clamoring, but their voice was silenced when the tall one picked them up by the throat. The large figure left toward Glenwood East, but I won't follow. Let sleeping dogs lie. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, we got an anvil up here if you need to repair your shit. Let's see. Don't really see any available bedding. Have to hunker down through the rain here. These seem like they ought to be doors, but they're not. Yeah, for all of you uninitiated to what the red mist is, the red mist is basically instant death. It basically kills you in like 1 minute. Or, excuse me, 1 second. So yeah, it's not good to go just, you know, wandering through. I got a bench. Oh, got an old chest up here. I found a cot of sorts. Let's see. Take a little sleep, see if we can get the daylight to... Yeah, I can't really do a good sleep because it's not covered. Got some wolvies somewhere close by. At least that sped the timeline along a little bit. Well, Oswald, which way is that? Okay, here's this direction. Thinking it's this building up here I want to head to. No, maybe not. Encampment. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. Carpentry camp. Alright. Take it. There's there's something we gotta find here, or is that it? Oh, so got a few lockpicks back. Is that the quest line? I mean, this was Anders' chest. The chest was taken and subsequently lost by Cade Hawthorne. Reach his former camp and unearth the chest to claim its contents. Location: Carpentry Camp. Show on map. Okay, so that's the same one we got to go to for that, or not? Or are we at it? Sounds like we got to dig. Unearth. I don't see where we dig at. There's rubble. There it is. Okay. Elder Staff and Corrosive Daggers. Alright, so there's that one finished. Okay, we got the Withered Encampment, Ancient Spire, and Cave Entrance for the Spindles. So let's head for the Spire. Carpenter stuff, but I wish there was an anvil nearby, but oh well. Let's see. Where are we at? No, other direction. So we need to head that way to get to the Spire. I think Anubis knows where he's going here somewhere. Guts to read. What a hovel. I thought a bunch of bandits, rotten crooks, and half-wits itching to shank another over a game of cards. The crew is rowdy, but a few days digging in the mine mellow even the toughest of brigands. A single promise binds us together. Elixir for all. I hope Sameth is a man of his word. Okay. Alrighty, we got some new building stuff and a big mace. Alrighty, cool. Alright. Oh, anvil. Figured it had to be one somewhere close by. Alright, which way to the spire? Okay, that direction. Yep. Unless there's something else I'm missing back there. Anything else back there, EG, that I'm being a dum-dum? This, as usual, I pick the path that sends you into the gorge before you can get to the cliff wall here. Alright, this is no good. Got to cut around one direction or another, and I really don't feel like... Oh, okay, I thought we'd found a cave. Yeah, I can't climb that shit. I guess we're just gonna go around any way we look at it. And of course, boars everywhere. So piggies are after you. Big time. Can we get a few more pigs? I was after food, this would be great. electricity. Oh, okay. Let's just put giant fireballs rolling down the hall. Sure, why not? Oh, joy. Check the patio over here. Oop. Metal plate and brick. Okay. Oh boy, either spikes or something here. I can do that. Get my endurance back up. Okay. Okay, so we do or don't need to be up here. Two more things to trigger. Oh, we got a tether up there. Right. That's what we gotta do. Okay. Already get it. Alrighty then. Make sure. Alrighty. Make sure it's locked. Yep. So. Alrighty, this should be fun. Alrighty, Rebel Wood. Location. Undergrowth of rosewood hides madness within the elixir's cradle, the root of the rot, the seed of insanity, a labyrinth of malady and disorder, nestled in the bosket's heart. Is it fucking with you, dude? Alright. At least now we have unlocked another spire. Alright. So we need to head to the cave passage. And I think it's in the back of the cave. So we need to head there, I think, to get into the cave, from what I understand. It's gonna be on this side. Is there a chest up here? Typically, is there a chest up here? Could be wrong. Oh shit. Anything I can do? Again, you need me to drop a flame altar down and yeah, it's that direction I need to go in to get there. I'll say it's gonna be just about like right square ahead of us, somewhere like in that crook of things. What is this? Should I go ahead and fly towards our next location? Drop a flame altar and let you just join me that way? I think I'll do that. I'm gonna go ahead and launch myself over to this other cliff line, and then I'll drop a flame altar if I can find a good spot to drop it. Need to find some flat area over here. You can just fast travel to me. That'll decommission this one. Okay, just regular wood logs. Thought I'd get some better wood over here. Oh well. Yep, I got a bunch of shit. Okay, bleach. Just gonna delete that stuff. Anything that I can commonly get, I don't really care about keeping. Rubble, I can just get rid of. String, I can just get rid of. Chain heal, chain lightning. I'm not currently speccing into. Do you need any of that stuff, EG? Like healing and lightning stuff? You got it? Okay. I'm gonna send these to you if you need them, great. If not, just delete them if you don't need them. Hardwood, furs, bone, meats. Level 12 forest longbow. Level 11, 19 power. That's 20% arrow speed. 1 second one. It's just, that's got a lot of extra shit on it. Okay, I'm not gonna toss it yet. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Okay. That the acid cleaver thing, yeah. Is pretty cool. All right. Let's see. Building materials. Cloth. I can make the fired brick. I don't really need to keep that in my inventory. Oh, what's this? Infernal wand. That beats the crackling wand, so of course now I have rune coins that I don't really need. A wizard hat. You're a wizard, Harry. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep it for now just because it's looks kind of cool. I really need to cook up this meat. Oh, I think I know what I can do. Let me place this down. I think we can cook at this. Yeah, there we go. Really? What the fuck? Come on. Boo. Okay. Oh. It's because it's in the rain. Duh, I'm stupid. Guess we can't do that, huh? Well, shit. Alright. Guess we will just have to pursue to the destination, which is right there. Alright. Now, I'm going to decommission this. My last one I can drop down anyway, so I'm gonna keep that open if I need it further into the exploring. All right, we will head this way. Yep, what was that? Hammer mill. Okay. Clay. Location below. What? How is the location below? Huh? What am I missing? Gonna drop down into all this nasty shit down here. Guessing maybe this is where we want to be. Beach rubble wood. Okay. Mannequin figures. All right. Nope, I don't have enough to do that. It keeps telling me that the location I need is down below. Kind of hoping to get a little light here so I can see a little better. I'm assuming we gotta go down. That's a structure. I don't... Yeah, I'm thinking it's supposed to be down there, but... Cave entrance. Cave passage. Am I screwing up, guys? Am I thought we'd head for the cave passage, but if that's something completely different, it says the entrance is here. The entrance is where they're telling me to go for this quest. So yeah, it's somebody there. I'm gonna change it to there because it just feels like I'm screwing up if I jump down there right now. Still got lag issues, Mr. EG. Okay, well, I'm gonna head for the cave entrance, which is the quest line location. I'm hoping I'm not screwing up. Knowing me, I'm screwing up, but you know. Yeah, I think I'm trying to remember what that's part of. I want to say that's like the rumors quest or whatever that the alchemist was pointing out. I think that's where that's from. Okay. Okay, so it's that direction. Keep hearing all kind of growlies going on. Thinking it's right down there somewhere. I don't know what that was. I don't know that I like that noise. Alright, so we got to the cave entrance now. Some buckets and chests. Oh shit. This don't look good. Yeah, they have a lot of baddies over here. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Well, that was not fun. I think I'm running out of inventory. little bit. That I'm just going to get rid of. Resin, I'm going to get rid of. Delete those. Daggers. Elder staff. As soon as I can, I will make a wood log for that. And it's just going to give me sticks. Crap. Okay. Need a bigger tree. I'll chop this one, but all right, hardwood. Now I know where to get hardwood from now. Yeah, no wood logs, because all of those are super, super great logs. Sorry, butterflies, I need stuff to make campfires with. Okay. I'm guessing EG got hung up, so location above. What? I gotcha. So me trying to cut around this way was actually how I needed to go. Yeah, else we gotta go. That out. Some of this stuff out of my inventory, it becomes useful, and I don't have to just throw it away. This is what I was going to do over next to that flame altar I set down, but it was raining. Therefore, the flames didn't burn and it just extinguished it. You know, if I was a smart person, that would have made sense before I tried to do it. All right. Now I can put all of that stuff up there. I can put this stuff in my hot bar down here. So get rid of that. I'm gonna keep the hardwood because I don't come across that much right now. I mean, now that I've opened up this area, I probably can, but oh, I can only put 5. Crap. Okay. I may have to just delete those. Yeah, I got too much shit in my inventory. Yeah, fur patches I can probably pick up somewhere else. And the tar I can get somewhere else. String. I mean, I'm gonna wind up with a shit ton of it anyway, so. Yeah. Haven't got any more skill points. Yeah, I'm assuming EG's internet decided to flake out on him. Alright, it's gonna be a whole lot of spidering. Antidote here somewhere. Let's throw that in there. Taking those out because they basically will spawn more little spiders, which we don't want. Somewhere this goes elsewhere. Gotta figure out which way I gotta go to get there. Oh, it's not it. Some sort of interesting. Ah, there we are. Okie dokie. Lots of frickin' spiders. Take as many of those out as I can from up here. There's a lot of them. Okay. Okay. Hear one somewhere, I just can't tell where they're at. Everything sounds skiddly. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. are out of arrows. At least the scrap arrows. Okay. There's a crap ton of spotters here. Alright, we got the hunter spindle. Alright, a sleepless night. A comforting heat emanates from the rocks, so I won't need a fire tonight. I hear them in the distance, searching, howling. It's the wind that carries their madness my way. A draft from the mines. What are they digging for? Their screams rip through the night and scare away all prey. I'm starving. Should I have stocked up on resources when I was near Glenwood's Inn? No, the whole place reeks of blood and betrayal. I know the scent well. I walk with hunger in my heart if I must. All right. Such a big ass pile of carcasses here that I can't. Can't see much else in here. I know they gotta be some other secret shit in here because this is a big ass cave. Chest or something. Well, that's just another route around the inside here. Daylight right there. Guessing that's the... Yeah, my sword's getting rather low. Hidden areas. Okay, I think this is where we came through before. Bridge over here. Around a bunch of that shit. It's nothing. Yeah, we've been up in here a couple of times. Alright, I think that's where we came in. If there's secrets to be found, I know found them. Okay, alright. I think that's the cave entrance we were seeing before. Well, no, that's something else. Something completely different, but we've opened up the spire there, so I think we are going to head. Yeah, no shit. You got that many carcasses laying there, you hear, and it's like, okay, you know they're in there. But I think I'm gonna fast travel back to our main base. Definitely got some new shit to open up back through here, but I need to open that quest line up, unload my shit, and repair my shit. A lot of shit happening. Oh. Blop. Alright, get everything loaded in. Let me go here and just go ahead and do that. Gonna drop that in there. I'm hoping that gives me the ability to craft that stuff. I don't think it does though. I want to say when it drops in like that, when you find it or whatever, I think it unlocks it. I don't recall. That's the problem. Okay. Yeah. Our world grows wider by the day. Okay. Alright, a very good time. Ah, the sweetness reminds me of the botanical paradise I called home before the drought. We barely got by while other cities were rumored to have too much. Glenwood's Inn, for example, was known for abundance. Even their landfills were speckled with riches. It's a shame the villagers went a little loony. They made great strawberry wine. Okay. Assuming that's something.
Take it easy.
Alright, our stuff has grown. Okay, now these are not ready. Only when it says harvest is it ready. So, where did I throw those? Right there. So we will replant these. They'll be a little out of sync, but that's all right. Okay, let's get all this shit out of our inventory. Our hero, yeah, exactly. Hey! Don't you forget it there, Scruffy. Okay, we're running out of space there. Let's take the spotter gland and that out. Let's throw the hardwoods in somewhere else. What I got was plant stuff. We'll throw some of those back in. That needs to go in there, that needs to go in there, that needs to go in there. That can go in there. We can probably start putting some of that over there with the hunter. The cat seems happy. Alright, indigo, flax, chamomile, strawberries. We're just going to go ahead and walk into here. Okay, that'll get us some new ones of those started. Yeah. Okay. And seedlings. And we need to get the flax started, so let's go ahead and pull that out. Let's look for flax seed. Select. Drop that in. Need water. Okay, I'll get that started. Throw that in there. Okay. What else have we got in our inventory we need to deal with? We got to give that to her. Put these in this chest over here. They seem like something I should be cultivating if I can. We need to put these over in the hunter's chest and give her spindle. Ow. Okay, I guess I will throw those in there for now. They're kind of crap, but you know, they're better than nothing. Alright. Alright. An ambush, but I hid my tracks. How could the soldiers, spiders you say, ignore me then? Place that hand spindle and we'll move on. Hush now whilst we craft. My secrets are mine to keep. Okay. Craft. Okay, so we're gonna drop that in. I'm sure a bunch of shit's gonna open up once I do that, so...
Be the hunter, not the hunted.
Okay. I'm gonna place it, because we probably need more of those drying racks. Place it there. Yep, linen, flax. Yep. I'm working on that. As soon as I can get some flax seed, I can build some beds and do the flax stuff. Okay, what about you?
I got my eye on you.
We need a table saw. I need a table saw to expand my repertoire. You can make one out of saw blades. Big surprise, son. I used to get saw blades from Thornhold before, well, you know, hot to it. Okay, so we gotta get saw blades
Anything
for Shorty over here. People. There's an update that the game needs.
Welcome.
Close fucking doors.
Hey!
Alright. A smelter could come in handy. Trust me, it's worth finding my crucible to make it.
Did you break something?
Crucible needed for crafting. To do my best work, I really need a smelter, but crafting a smelter requires a crucible. I used to have one. I'll bet the scavengers got to it. It's probably at their mine way up north in Rebelwood. Yeah, okay. Where we just were, basically. Tank, helmet, blah, blah, at blacksmith.
Is that it?
E. Alright, new armor set. Copper bars, linen, dried fur, copper bars, linen, hero shield, valiant shield, scrappy sword, crappy sword, adventure helmet. Adventure helmet! Put on your adventure helmet, son. Let's see. I like the way that this armor looks, though. Not so keen on the copper looking stuff, but let's see, level 13, level 13. I think these essentially have the same stats. Little shout petals. I'm not sure if one of those is better than the other, to be perfectly honest. Grappling hook anchors. Assuming I'll have to craft some of those at some point. Considering they've got big exclamation points there. Gotta get the copper bars before I can do that, though.
Never let the coals die.
Let's see. What about these better weapons and shit? I need 4 copper bars for that. I need 8 copper bars for that. Okay, so new quest line shit opened up. Oh, what's up with her?
Hey!
Flamebore, come here. I have a message for you. I have reason to believe there might be hounds nearby. Man's
Take
best
what you
friend.
need.
If you're headed toward Thornhold, watch out. I have intel that the town was ravaged by stray, starving dogs ages ago. It was too bad that the townsfolk almost ate them during meager harvest. Would be ashamed to eat such valuable hunting partner and friend. If there are any dogs left, bring them here. Okay, so now we gotta get a puppy. Dog bowl plus 3 more hunter. New quest dog search. So dog bowl at hunter. Comfort, decorative, no. Production. Fossilized bone and wood planks. No idea where you'd get that. Do need more scrap arrows though. Flare arrow, explosive arrow. Those probably would have been cool during the spider fight. Oh well. Need twigs and scrap metal. And 10 scrap and 10 twigs to make 50 arrows, which I guess I need to
Good
make
hunting.
far more of those than I thought to begin with. So, you got new shit going on with you, buddy? Fun and resources. Glow dust. Bug dust. Chain heal 1. Anecdote. Excuse me, antidote, not anecdote. So I probably need more antidote. Poison sacks and milk, which we've got to get the goats to get the milk. Sounds like I'm probably pretty close to needing to build an animal enclosure. Based on what I'm seeing. Firefly. Critter parts. Okay.
Still magic, even if you know how it's done.
Got some critter parts over here, so let's go ahead and have him craft some of that.
Feel the spirits of
A
nature.
protein-rich ingredient created from crushed critter shells. Is it food? Okay, I have no idea. No idea what that's for. I'm gonna toss it back in here with this other weird shit here. Glowing white substance. Material glows with a warm white light. It's an alchemical miracle. Okay. No idea what that is. Some of that. Ugh. Guess I should take all of this, okay, so level 7, level 13. We can salvage that. Wolf's Claw. Fenrig's Axe. So it's level 9, expandable to 12, level 11, expandable to 14. Okay. Need to go get some of the firefly and let him craft that, whatever the hell that is. Go ahead and grab that. Pop that in there. Dagger's Club, Spike Club. 43 damage, 17 damage, level 5. Cannot break that down. Okay. 7. Level 3. One-handed axe, 7 to 9. I think I'll salvage that too. So yeah, I had Shiv 9 to 11, 13 to 16. that. Hard bow, 11, 11, 12. 11 to 12, 19 power, 19 power. What else is in here? Short sword, yeah. Keep that. Scrappy. Still eat that. Mana potion. Apprentice wand. Infernal wand. Salvage that. Salvage that. 5 to 10. 1 to 4. 3 to 16. Keep it in case I do a magic user or something in the future, I suppose. Metal Star Mace, 19. Misfortune Mace. I'm going to keep a hold of that for now. Oh, this can go over here, I suppose. Let's see. Yep. Salvage. 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 Council. They're both fairly low level. Can't be increased above 8. Hold on to that for now. Shivs. Yeah, salvage. What are you? Ranged hunter bow. 7 to 10, 15 power. 11 to 12, 19 power. And that's all the elemental stuff. Need those. That. Okay.
Hey.
Hey. How are you? Huh? What you doing? Alright, we've got glow dust. Ten of them.
May the flame guide your way.
Magical dust that can glow in the dark, consisting of crushed remains of a firefly. Now, isn't that lovely? Okay. Those in there, those in there. Let's see. Alright. What did we open up? Crucible needed for a smelter. Table saw for comforter. Increasing your follower amount. Explore the hallowed halls. Yeah, that's the skull mask that EG had on. That's the reward for doing. You unlock it for doing that. Gemstone stuff. Animal farming. Dog search. The hunter told you about a town that used to be overrun by stray dogs. Perhaps some dogs are still there. Craft dog bait to tame and rescue a dog. Lunar New Year sword. We the only ones. You found and rescued a farmer named Fenrig Mills. He wonders where everyone is. Before he passed, the town of Fort Kelvin was said to be a safe place for travelers. He suggests you search the town for any survivors or people like him, which you could bring back to life. So we got to find this person's dead body, basically, in amongst the wreckage. Ringing in the new year, lost in the shroud. Hello, that's pretty cool. You've got signs of Atlantan screes. Athalion screes travels through the Revel Wood. She must have a camp nearby. Explore the hunter camp and look around. Okay. Alchemist rumors. We need to do this one at some point because there's upgrade. The next upgrade to the flame altar requires this helmet, I do believe. Salt mine location, eternal spell, flame soaking ancient obelisk. Okay, I think we just gotta go decipher the obelisk or something. Time for harvest. Treasure in the landfill at Glenwood's End. Southern Caravan. Vuka ceremony. Test of skill. Crucial investigation. Okay, so looking at the map. Got explore the hallowed halls there. Yeah, Nubis is still over here standing on the hill, I guess. Time for harvest, the crucial investigation. Lost in the shroud. Forge location. Elixir for all. Elixir well, a flame sanctum. Table saw for carpenter. Flame sanctum. Other locations. Sources. Goo material level 13. Shroud mushroom. Springlands dirt, bug dust. Blue confetti mortar, blue rocket, green rocket. Good. Dropped by mushrooms in the Revelwood shroud. Okay.
Safe travels.
Right. So how is our stuff doing over here? Strawberries are still working. Okay, flax seedlings. We need to get those planted or we can't make the other. So I need to go get build hammer. Need to get it's probably just the wood. No, it's the bone. I want to make bone. That'll work. Grab that. Oh, I'm gonna need soil. Farm soil. Have to create some more soil. So, all right, let's see. This side over here. Three. Maybe grab this into my inventory. All right. Need to take this one little clump here. Get build hammer. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. All right. Bake and farm dirt. You can bring all the materials and bring those to the farmer, and she can make you farm dirt, or you can do this. Because this, you can take one clump of it she made you, and make light. Well, we'll see here. I mean, you know. Not sure why he takes an extra swing every time. Yeah, I know this is not terribly exciting to watch right now, but you gotta make your farm beds. You gotta cultivate the stuff to do it. guess that's why I kind of like this game, is because it's like, yeah, you got to go out and do your missions and your, you know, hack and slash and kill shit, but sort of as you're trying to progress your build, I guess you'd call it, you actually have to sort of go put in the work to like craft the stuff. If that makes sense. Guessing that is Instagram giving up the ghost. I wish there was some sort of warning that it just gets to a point it's like, yeah, I'm done kicking you out. You know, it's just kind of like, really? Okay. Now I think I need to go probably repair all my shit. Okay. Now let's get some. Let's get some of this.
Hello.
Let's get the hoe out. Let's try to level a bunch of this shit out here. You know, it seems like we just did this. Well, we kind of did. That whole process just kind of tears everything up a bit. You can see. the sudden bling bling bling. Yeah. Unfortunate but true. Right there with you. See if I can spread the grass stuff a little further over here. All right, I think that's just going to be what it is there. Let's see if I can get rid of this bald spot here a little bit. All right. Now let's see. I want to start probably here. Want to go up to the 2-meter blocks. Go over to here. Start beds there. So let's see. Change that to those. I can probably do those. Okay. Then I want to change to this. How do I want to do this? Let's see. To there. Go to there. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. 2 by, yeah, do 2 by. Out of those, I'll get us started. And I want 4 by panels. Okay. I'll continue all that in a minute. Oh. This is just an effective way to chunk out a bunch of land mass when you're trying to terraform here. think I'm finally ready to proceed here. Can't put one of those there because it's not filled out far enough yet. Just alter that a little bit. Alright. Now we're doing every two, yeah. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay. Start there, and then continue this one. Okay. Right. This a little bit. 1, 2, 3. That's right over the edge there. Can't do that. Fix those momentarily. Go back to the stuff. Alternate back to these. Try giving enough room for the soil to fit. Oh, fuck something up. Ooh, fucked up here. It's better. Okay. Okay, now, need to go to terrain. Need to put in fit. Snap. This has got snapping on it. No, that is not what I needed. Okay, we gotta fix it again because I fucked up. Okay, now go to terrain. Farm soil. No. What's that fucking up? Okay. Terrain, farm soil. Okay, I'm not sure why this is not doing like it should be doing. Okay, I'm confused. For some reason the farm soil is coming up as like landscaping soil. And it shouldn't be doing that. Maybe I gotta take this down a little further. I wish there was like a lower button. So let's take it down, you know. question being is, can I drop in the farm soil into that space now without it turning into grass? Okay, that actually looks like it did like it was supposed to. Entire concept here was this was going to be raised beds. See, that's still doing its stupid thing there. How do I fix that? See you, Mr. Tag. Appreciate you being here, bud. Can I take... Looks good on all those sides. This kind of looks like shit, like right there. Oh my, that's fucking... sure why that's such a pain in the ass to fix. Okay. 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 I think I'm slowly getting the hang of how to do this, but there's a whole lot of trial and error to get this to happen and look worth a damn. in my opinion. Okay, what have we got? 3 beds. 3 beds. Okay, let's yeah, I know these assholes haven't closed the damn doors, so. Alright. I got those on me.
Hi!
I do. Okay. So let's go plant a crap ton of this stuff. And let's see, I don't need that menu, I need that one. Yeah, this all looks like shit here. Start the next one here. Okay. Yeah, this. Well, that's absolutely crap. Let's see. Alright, at least that looks semi-decent now. Alright, got any more of that processed yet?
Hello.
Okay, so got seedlings there. Okay, I think that's all of those I've got. Hopefully. Okay. Want to pet a common goat. Blah, blah, blah. I know. Pet some damn goats. Alright. Alright, what do you need for goat feed? Corn cob and honey. Okay. Corn cob and honey.
Anytime.
Dog pillow. Farm animal pillow. Dog bowl. Let's craft one of those. Twigs and plant fiber. Dog food. Dog food bait. Goat food. Chamomile tea. Flaming Rose. Okay, so. Alright, we're gonna get honey and corn cob. I think we got plenty of corn cob. Dog bowl. Guess we need dog bed, right? What was dog bed? Dog pillow, excuse me. Craft one of those. For when we get the animal. Let's see. Can you get out of the dog bowl, please? Let me put that down here. Alright, it should take care of the dog elements other than the dog bait and food. And let's get some of this stuff stored back away. Yeah. That away. Honey. I know I have seen some honey. I don't know where I'll put it. Bones. Some honey. Let's see.
Hey!
Okay, get that to the hunter. Somewhere's got a crap ton of salt. Who had the crap ton of salt? Is it you? No. Okay. Okay, need to get that there. There's a bunch of salt. Okay, so how much honey do we need is the question. Yeah, dingus. Alright, you need corn cob.
Glad to help.
You were just here. Where the bloody hell did you get to now? All right. $20 goat bait. All right. Okay, where are the goaty goats? Always running around here somewhere. Unless the wolves have eaten all of them on the current spawn. Oh, there's a wolf down there. Let's go ahead and take care of him. I only assume they're on the far side of things right now. They're normally right around here, but I do not see them. Which means it's gotta be over on the other side of things. Means, man, yeah, there's one. Okay, I hear twinkly, twinkly, twinklies. Where do I hear the twinklies at? That's rock. We gotta start doing that now when we see the beehives. Okay. Alright, I guess all the goats have been hunted right now. So we gonna have to wait to get goats. Alright, they took the Pikemead's Reach. They killed King Gormander, an army of lunatics, sickly pale, barely lifting their feet above the bloodied ground. They dragged themselves through the valley, through the miasma, led by the mad guard of the north, Vorgoth. I always knew the elixir would sow a seed of distrust. I look up at the ancient spire at the sky. There is no running, no hiding. We must persevere, Balthazar. All right. Okay. Bunch of flint right there. Got to be some goaty goats somewhere. Where, I don't know, but skulls. Yeah, this used to be taller. There used to be a tether on that. Tether point, I guess I should say. Oh, there's another one. Trying to get better at my parrying. I know you got to hit it just as they attack, but I've yet to figure out exactly the timing on that very well. Good thing is the flax seems to grow pretty fast. I'm gonna go about another 15-20 minutes here, guys, and that's gonna be stream for today. Let's see, let's take... those. Okay. Little yak is a new friend. Yeah, I gotta build a whole new building. Let's hold your horses. Alright, let's throw those in there. And make our linen that we gotta make in order to do some upgrades. Okay.
Always keep moving.
Okay. Linen, corrupted boar tusks. I think that's what that was in those big things. I wonder if I'm supposed to, when I see them on the racks like that. When we went into that scavenger area, I saw what looked like these big ass weird tusks. Yeah, I'm betting that's what I needed. Brittle shroud petals. Giant critter scales. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to craft this stuff. I've got pretty much everything I need, except for the boar tusks. So I guess I gotta figure out where to get those from. Giant critter scales. That's dropped by the weird flower things. Revelwood shroud, okay. Reptile leather. Not even sure where to get that.
If it bleeds, we
Okay,
can eat.
maybe I can't. Maybe I can't do that set yet. Maybe I need to talk to him. Armor. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be this set because, well, we gotta do the corrupted boar tusk for that too. So, yeah. Giant critter skulls. Yeah, pretty much everything on that next tier takes the same shit. Yeah. Seemingly so. Alright, so I'm gonna have to probably get mana leech. I'd love to get a nice longbow. Short bow's okay, but that one's fully upgraded. I can't really do anything to it. Longbow, 19 power, 21 power. It is a higher level than this one. Arrow speed, draw speed is 1 second. Stamina cost is 15. Yeah, see this one's, it takes a little longer to draw, but it's got so many other attributes to it. Infernal one. At least it does a decent amount of damage now. That one's fully upgraded now. Wish I could find a better bow. Yeah.
Don't waste your breath.
Okay. Nails and wood logs. Try to upgrade some chests here. I think I had another chest somewhere. There it is. Right there. Okay, one. Okay. You have made one extra chest. Okay, so let's see. There's... I need some shit chests. To move this one. So let's is that all that I had in there? Maybe. Okay, and then we need to sit that one down. Snapping is on. This stuff needs to go back into that chest. Yeah. Okay. G. What is G? Sort it. That's what I needed. All right. Anything else here? I don't think so. Okay. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Some reason my tummy's going gurgle. Must mean that we're probably pretty close to end of stream, because that tells me it's dinner time. Okay. Nothing in this one. Okay. So he doesn't have a chest there. That's a good chest. She needs a better chest. B. Take this, rotate it around. Seems good. Salt, salt, salt. Furs. Salt, 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 furs. And get rid of that. Okay, do we have any more of those on us? No. Several shit chests, but nothing else. So in order to make those, I need what? Logs and nails. So let's grab a stack of metal.
You still here?
Nope. Imagination. Okay. Okay, got 5 more. Yeah, these need replaced. So, let's see. B. Need to swap that out for a crappy one. Alright. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. Those items. To go into storage. I think that's all of those for now. I am mistaken. Okay. Okay, and that's got to go in. All right. Throw a good one there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Alrighty, start picking all this stuff out. Okay. So there's other stuff. Okay. Now I need to throw another crappy chest down. Start grabbing this stuff out. Oh, right. Put that back in there. Let's see. Okay. Flint. Right. Good chest there. Okay. You need to go in there, and you need to go in there. All this clay needs to go in there. The flint needs to go in there. Okay. That clay. That clay. Anything else? I think that pretty well does that. Oh, it sounds silly, but a good old kettle over a nice toasty cooking station would make this place feel more like home. Oh, all the meals I could make. Okay. Are you fucking up my thing here, lady? All right. Have to fix that one momentarily. All right, let's get this one sorted out. Need another shit chest. Okay. Oops. Just needed to go back into there. Okay. Yep. Okay. It's done. And now we need a temporary chest there. Alright.
Hello.
Okay, seedlings, fennel. Toss those there. corn seeds. Chamomile. Is it everything that goes in there? I highly doubt it. There's a crap ton of stuff in here. Okay. Have to sort all of this later. Okay, did I just fuck up? I think I did. Yep, I fucked up. Alright, cat food bait. And we get to start all over again. Okay. Alright, corn. Crap ton of corn. And throw that stuff in there because it seems appropriate. General, I think that's everything shifted, I think.
Hi!
Alright, that one's replaced. Those are replaced. These are replaced. This one's replaced. Only one that's not replaced is the one downstairs. Let's see. Yeah, I still got some on me, so. Woodlocks. All right, 5. Let's get couple down here. Okay, critter parts. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Those need to go in there, those need to go in there. These are actually produced products. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure what else to throw in there right now, but having a couple of chests down here is not a bad idea. And I think I'm going to throw a couple of chests up here. Whoever's in games can feel free to store shit there. Probably ought to put
Hello.
he's got one there. You know, let's throw one over here for the pet supply stuff. That'll work. Alright, what can we do with these? Delete. Leaves 4 empty. These can go into storage. Like so. Okay. And honey. Bait. Cat food, dog food. Twigs. Soil. Hop hair food bait. God, I couldn't say the right damn words there. Goat food bait. Hop hair food bait. So what do the goats eat? Maybe they don't.
Welcome.
Dog bowl, animal, pillow, cat, dog, cat, dog, cat, dog.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Huh?
All right, guys, that is going to do it tonight. Appreciate everybody being here, hanging out. We're gonna quit to the desktop. We're going to switch the camera over to my beautiful face. Get you guys some music going. Oh, appreciate EG trying to hop in and help out, but I think he's having some internet issues, plus getting pretty late at his place. I got a lot of work trying to clean up and make sense of those planting beds. But we got a bunch of stuff accomplished, and it feels like we've got even more quests to do. So, yeah, we got a bunch of major things to upgrade, and I got to find some of those materials if I want to upgrade the armor and possibly even weapons. So, yeah, I am not sure when we're going to get back into some Enshrouded. It may be Wednesday. It might not be the rest of this week. Stay tuned over to the Madhouse Discord server. That's where you guys can stay up with what's happening on the streams day of. I try to put out an announcement over there in the announcements channel. It used to be about an hour before stream. Sometimes it's as short as 10 to 15 minutes before stream now, but you should at least get some heads up on what the stream's going to be. If you guys have not already done so in your own other alternate platforms other than Twitch, please make sure that you're cross-pollinating all of the various places that I am streaming. I can use the help each and every place to build up my numbers. My two newest stream locations are Instagram, and I hope to get things unlocked and over on TikTok, but that has not happened as of yet, and I could really use you guys' help in doing so. Again, if you guys want to join us over the Madhouse Discord server, those links have been posting in chat. You can also find it on the About page, all of these links over on the About page. Over on Twitch for the channel. I will be back Wednesday. My schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I used to start streaming around 2 o'clock. That has been a major difficulty getting back to. I can't explain any good sense as to why it's been such a pain in the ass to try to get back to that schedule. It just has. All I can say is chronic pain and insomnia. Those are my biggest, drawbacks as far as the being able to keep to that schedule. But here lately, we've been trying to hit 3 o'clock, 3:30 at the latest. And I may or may not be looking at expanding the stream days to more days a week once I can get everything at the house a little bit more stabilized and not so cuckoo. But that's gonna do it, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys Wednesday, hopefully by at least 3:30. But again, Discord your friend about knowing, times and content. Again, appreciate everybody showing up, hanging out today. Mr. DeTagios, always welcome. EG for the time that he could join us. And we'll see you then. So thanks a lot. Later.